Alright, time to get started. Ducks in a row. Audio looks good. Excellent. I need to always check, but sometimes it likes to forget what my microphone is. Oh, look, and it's already got me in the front line. All right. Welcome, welcome one and all. My name is Okada, and of course today we are starting a new series. This is our next entry in the Name in Games series. Of course, is our little series of games where we bring the viewers and Discord members into the action. And yeah, XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. This game has been on my docket for a long time, and I'm glad to finally get around to between projects and having the opportunity to play it. And of course, we have our starting squad already set up for our game and for the viewers who have signed up for it. Good evening, Travel. Glad you can make it. For those who are not familiar with War of the Chosen, or for XCOM 2, it is, of course, the second entry in the XCOM reimagining series of the original series. Probably a late 80s game, early 90s, which I also played through. But this is programming done right. They did justice to the IP, the franchise, and modernized it beautifully. And this is one of the few games that I don't have any real critiques of. It is just that good. But we do have, again, we have our starting characters, and for anyone watching new or watching the VOD, and we'll touch base on this, but again, these are, you know, real people who have customized characters for this run, and if you would like to join in, we'll have plenty of other soldiers that will be regulars. Just need to drop by our Discord and we'll set aside time to customize a character for you. But we're going to go ahead and jump into the start. A little bit of an intro cinematic that's important to the storyline, and then we'll talk more about the game after that cinematic. Let me actually turn off my camera so you can enjoy it some more. And let's get started. Watch this.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please!
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Did you say something?
You one of those? You must understand, I had no choice. Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate the benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gatecrasher. 60 seconds. Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Welcome, Charmer. Glad you could make it. There was our first look at our squad.
We're moving in to take out a high-profile target that will get plenty of people's attention, especially
those aren't familiar with this.
Move
Is
to lock
the
down the area and eliminate any
the
security forces
the
nearby.
tutorial mission. We are going to play through this mission, but we are going to load a pre-existing save after we complete the mission. So the outcome of it isn't really important. I'll explain why in a minute here. Exonauts is more of a remake of the older. Yeah, this was more of a reimagining of the original
Menace
series.
1-5. We have a fix on the target.
I think
Move
they
to
did an
place
amazing
the
job of
X4
doing
charges
so.
at the designated position.
They didn't try to recreate part one. I think they kind of like, what would part one have been like what would the original have been like if it had been made on, you know, with this technology. I think that's kind of what they went for, and I love it. So a quick, we'll learn the game as we go along. Quick basics. Here's our 4 guys. I can cycle between them. You can take your turns in any order you like, or your actions in any order you like. And every character has 2 actions. It could be a move and an action, or a move and a move. And some things will end your turn regardless, like firing your gun. No matter which action you're on, will typically end your turn. Also, you can see all these icons here. This is a full cover from that direction, and half cover. So we'll do a lot of cover stuff, but the game does a really good job of putting you under time pressure. So you can't typically cover walk yourself safely across the map and you know, into a victory. So I've got him far enough forward that I'm going to be able. Didn't trigger anything, so I'm going to double run a person all the way to the front here.
Good to go.
We're not under too much of a time pressure in this mission, but this is kind of the pacing. And now that he got far enough forward that I didn't trigger anyone, I can be pretty confident I can move him all the way up.
Copy that. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience
I have
makes
looked
them
at
predictable.
Exonauts. I never played it, but I am familiar with the title. So these guys are going to patrol. As long as I have everyone in cover, they're not going to spot us if they move towards us, unless they like walk around the entire corner, which they won't go that far. So I only took 1 action with him. It's going to come back to who I have left.
Roger that.
I could just leave him out in the open, but not necessary. Okay, so they are going to come our way, so we're going to try to set up an ambush. And it shows us there's knowledge that our characters could have. We don't have total knowledge, like we didn't know where they were until we spotted them. So let's see here. It's going to take an extra action for me to run around that guy, so I want to start with Grapple's character. Move to here. We're going to set up an ambush.
Moving to position.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put him in Overwatch so that when he's going to give up his turn, but he still has a free action left, which means if combat starts and he gets a shot at someone, he has line of sight on someone, he'll automatically fire on them. And we're going to start the fight before our turn ends. So they're going to run for cover, and anyone in Overwatch is going to take a free shot at them.
I'm on it. That's affirmative.
Here, put him in Overwatch.
Scanning.
I think we're going to leave my character back here. I'm not going to use his action yet, and I'm going to trigger the fight. So in the bottom you'll see it says target preview. So you see 3 little heads. That's showing what he'll have line of sight on when he gets to that location. And then the 3 down here are the 3 he has location is eyesight on now. So I'm going to move forward here. And we're just going to take the shot. Oh, that's not good.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And then we're going to leave my character behind to kind of be able to respond to what the reaction is. I only have a target on 1. Oh, crap, I'm using the wrong button. Here we go. I gotta remember my keys. The guy who's farthest to the left. So, 66% chance of hitting. Take the shot. Karma, you missed.
Enemy is still up. We're visible here.
They're gonna make a run for it, and we're gonna do Overwatch shots before they make it to cover. Hit. Nice.
Target down.
Nice. That guy's gonna make a Something in your eye. Yeah. So now I know where he's gonna run to. I'm gonna react to it. That'll give me a good shot and cover. I think I'm gonna just run right here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
See how good of a shot we get. 54%. That's not great. I'll take it. Down he goes.
Got him.
Nice and clean. But now our characters are revealed. So any other squads on the map will automatically, yes, come for us. This is a new round, by the way. We didn't earn free moves. It's just there's no one revealed on the map, so the computer's turn.
Moving to designated position.
Take any time to. There they are.
They
already
Advent
know we're here.
officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not
That
sure
yellow
whether to
picture
chalk it
there
up to
shows
training
that
or
that guy's.
stricter mind
We've got
control.
a flanking angle on this guy.
You're near the target position.
He's not. I'm gonna move up. Got good angles on. That guy's taking cover, heavy cover, but that cover can probably be blown up. This is risky because that guy's gonna have an angle on us.
Confirmed.
How far can we throw a grenade? Not far enough. I see. If we could get a grenade over there, we could take out his cover. However, grenades are guaranteed at least 3 damage, and this guy only has 3 life. So you know what?
Grenade out!
Armor is going to be our grenadier. We'll teach him how to use a grenade. You see here it shows cover, but it's in red that shows that I would be exposed to an existing enemy.
Closing on target position now.
That's not going to happen.
Missed the target.
I've already taken a move action.
Heading there now.
Normally, we're not going to want to group our guys this tightly because grenades from the enemy is a bad thing.
Overwatch.
Like this dances. 48%. Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Again, the outcome of this isn't really that important. So he debuffed my character. So that means easier target to hit. Like a jerk. Like I said, this run doesn't matter. That's funny. I got killed. Mind you, I got killed trying to show you guys how the game plays, so I don't feel too bad about that.
On my way.
Again, we're going to load an existing save. Trying to give you guys a maximum exposure to how the game works.
Come on.
I've already played this mission and saved
Running
it.
dry on ammo.
For,
Moving
there's
to
no stakes here.
designated position.
I also want to be able to show you removing.
Grenade!
Removing cover. So he's exposed now because the thing he was hiding behind blew up. He can make all the way to full cover.
On my way.
Hey, Ed, I'm not sure if I've ever managed to get a character killed in the first mission.
Enemies down.
I see he's gone into Overwatch. Armor! You're like 5 feet away from him.
weapons burning ammo fast! It's down! Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
We're gonna load the site.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating.
I won't be that reckless in missions that actually have stakes. So the reason why we have an existing
today's maneuver by
save.
local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
Is that
all weapon
I had to do
fire
that to
and wounds were
pre-assign
simulated
classes.
to better train Advent forces.
So normally after a mission, we come home. And like in this first mission, we will promote all our characters. None of our characters have classes right now. And so we would come up here.
Commander to the research labs.
And when we do our promotions, this would assign our first class, but it's completely random.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with
Grapnel's supposed
pinpoint
to be
accuracy
our
from
ranger,
extreme
but you see,
range.
just turn him into a sniper.
They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Thing is that the class isn't assigned until the moment you hit the promote button. So what you do is you complete the first tutorial mission, save it without promoting anybody, then promote someone. If it's not the class you want, you reload it and do that over and over again until the classes come out in the order that you want them in. Which I have already done. Somewhere in here. We'll pass it. Here we are. Livestream. Click characters set. And this is right where we left off just now. Nothing's been done, nothing's been clicked on other than getting our characters created. So no storyline elements have been triggered. We just have Charmer the Grenadier, Reborn the Specialist, Shrapnel the Ranger, and Volkada the Sharpshooter. Also, I have preemptively set our Ranger to assault rifle because the shotgun's garbage. I'm sorry, it's garbage. I mean, sure, it does good damage at close range, but he's got a sword for close range combat. And a lot of times you're like medium to long range and you need to take a shot, and it's just not going to happen with that shotgun. So I'm going to say I'll never have a shotgun on him, but there is a late game specialty shotgun that, assuming that we don't lose this game, he will probably end up with. But there we are. We are now at starting the game. So we need to shoot photos of that. Of course, I custom made that, which was pretty cool. Research lab.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
So there's a kind of a story beat that's missed here because of the expansion. What he's referencing and what the XCOM 2 without the expansion, the tutorial mission is rescuing the commander as opposed to sabotaging the thing. So the commander, which is our disembodied character who's running the whole thing, was captured and has been locked in that chamber that we saw in the initial cinematic for reasons that are not revealed yet into the storyline. And so the beginning is supposed to be us rescuing the XCOM, rescuing the commander, and now he's being given a tour around the ship, learning about the ship that he's now been given command of. So the commander was the commander of Part 1.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
So obviously her father was the engineer from Part 1 as well. Right, Jar. Yeah, so if we give the bald guy, more researches, he researches faster. Bonus engineers are a little bit more complicated. And early game, they're a little bit more vital, in my opinion. Because this is the ship. And we're going to need engineers and things to clear these things out. And then we're going to start building new rooms. And then we also need engineers to operate them. So engineers, if I'm given an early option between an engineer and a scientist, I'm probably going to go for an engineer. Scientists obviously are very valuable. And we'll get over here to starting research in just a minute. We're just going to get through all the cinematics real quick.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry. Not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
If we help this guy, we can better soldiers. No,
We're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back.
Consider Central
While
our
we're
narrator.
waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Don't need more rookies. There's nothing else we have to
Avenger
do.
plotting new course.
this. We gotta do our research.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
I know
We're wasting
it is idle.
valuable time
That's why
and
I'm coming over
resources
here.
by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
Commander.
blah, 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 blah. Research weapons, research materials, which will end up being armor, and then biotech. And you can see that it shows how many days.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
No, I actually have not played Chimera Squad. Like I said, the reviews of it were very clear that it wasn't something I was going to enjoy. I haven't played BR XCOM either now. So from a storyline standpoint, for those who didn't play Part 1, the premise of Part 1 was the aliens were invading Earth. And the XCOM organization rose up to fight them off. The premise to Part 2 assumes that you played Part 1 and failed. Now, I didn't fail. I saved the Earth. But as a premise, Part 2 picks up where XCOM failed. The aliens have integrated themselves into the world governments and now are being good guys, helping humanity. But anyone who you failed hard. Anyone who's seen anything sci-fi like this knows that the aliens are never actually up to any good. So we're gonna jump from spot to spot, and we're gonna do
I think
scanning.
you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
So this is unlocking magnetic weapon research, and there are weapon upgrades available. Other weapons are allowed. Reverse engineering their systems of their own. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached. So we find attachments, we can attach them.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
So the inspiration mechanic, I think, was introduced with the expansion. Every now and then, they'll have something that will be boosted. I don't care how boosted this is. I'm not gonna spend 24 days on it. Just not gonna happen.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Hey, Commander.
Well, I got my mind to it. So we have multiple different resource types in this game. Mostly it's money and what we're going to call influence, but we also need like materials for making things.
You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in
we
combat,
want at least a
Commander.
med kit.
With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
So we've got, well, this supplies are money, but there's also intel, the influence. I'm going to build one of those. We're going to...
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
So here is an exposed power cell. That's going to be a very useful room to get to. That's empty. We can already build there. So we're going to...
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
I seem to remember starting with her as an... Now let's see. I don't want to power articulate yet. So we're going to spend the resources to start building this training center. It's going to take 12 days. We're going to use up 3 of our power. We only have, I think we're using 6 of 15. We can build a power relay, but I typically...
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander.
I try to get those on the
when it's up
exposed
and
power
running.
coils because it supercharges them. I don't remember us not being able to evacuate. Not having one starting engineer. That seems odd to me. I remember starting right off hearing. Been a little while. Now we're gonna get a rookie. We don't care about these. We already have a bunch of rookies. There's literally nothing else for us to do at the moment. So that would have been more useful.
Avenger plotting new course.
So randomly we're starting in the southern U.S. or southern Americas. Southern Northern Americas. Oh.
Another important step forward in our research.
We make a nanoscale vest, so every character's armor has a item slot. The nanoscale vest would take up the slot that holds their grenades. I don't typically go for it. But it's +1 health.
Commander,
Not the same as
during
armor.
the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future.
This is a random event where it isn't normally a research that we get. And assault rifles are the main weapon that we use, so we'll go ahead and go with that. Yeah, see, this is no longer inspired. It went up by 2 days. 4 days. It was 24 days before. Plate armor we can't start because we don't have the alloys.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Have a mission pop up real soon here.
Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this
assuming
region.
that we win the fight,
our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Engineer.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
You guys, if you'd help this guy if we had... Oh, no, you already asked about the soldiers. Yeah, no, it's... Our starting soldiers are going to be better sometime soon here. We want to give Freeborn our specialist med kit instead of grenade. Although he can't use it very efficiently yet, he will soon be able to. And everyone else is going to stay with what they've got. Time to earn our keep. Not die in the first mission.
Skyrim.
Menace, ready to deploy.
A group of local resistance operatives working in this area ambushed an Advent patrol and discovered a data vault they were transporting. From what we've heard, it looks like this thing is holding data critical to the alien project we picked up on. Unfortunately, alien reinforcements were quick to move on the site. We've lost all contact from the resistance forces. We're moving in to secure the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and recover the assets.
Kill everything. All right.
Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
general path is going to be toward that. Get 7 turns to disable that.
Moving to designated position.
We're gonna hike it here in the first turn.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Go around that wall. If I go around this way, it's not going to help. Be the sniper, so I need a good forward position. They're in that corner. Time again.
Solid copy.
Not gonna try to put anybody in Overwatch on this. I just don't want people to get spotted. Oh, can't make it.
No need to ask twice. Rolling out.
We want to double time when we feel like we can afford it, because turns will become precious. We don't want to have to run when we're in a bad spot. However, that's pretty good. We're gonna save you.
Heading to that location. Roger, I've got my eyes on. Closing on target position now.
What do I haven't shot at? That's where we're going to kick off the fight.
Scanning.
Right in the rib cage.
Enemy eliminated. We're spotted.
And his buddy didn't come running around the corner. That's a little unfortunate. I think you're going to come around this way.
Moving to designated coordinates. Scanning.
Because we know there's a sectoid, or what they call them now, hiding around that corner.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Come on, buddy. We know you're over there. As a sniper, if I move, I cannot fire my sniper rifle.
Heading out.
Not an ideal position. I need to get visibility up. I gotta see that guy.
Affirmative. Moving out.
You don't have angle on him? Where's he going? Flanking him.
Closing on target position now. I'm on it.
I was hoping Charmer would spot him. I'm gonna take a risk. Okay, there's no opening there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm trying to get a line of sight down there. I want to spot
Heading
him.
to that location.
There he is. Just needed to know where you were at, buddy. I could do this. Oh, he survived it. 7 damage. I'm gonna waste a grenade on that, though. Let's take the shot. Come on, Charmer. Well done.
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, we only have 4 turns left. The turns run down fast.
Roger that.
I don't want to pop around that corner yet and get visibility. Might see what else is in there and activate them.
On the move.
There. Minus 8. Like, right.
On the move.
I'll take a
Locked
turn
and
to
loaded.
reload. You should reinstall this game from Steam and try again. Yeah. It is just an absolutely awesome game.
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna gamble that nobody's gonna
Ready
come
to
around the
go.
corner and just take these opportunities to reload. You notice they only have 3 bullets. You have unlimited reloads, but
Menace 1-5.
very limited ammo
Clock
in
is
the weapon.
ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it
Okay,
before we
reinforcements are
run out
about
of
to drop
time.
in. We're gonna set up an ambush for that.
Moving on target location. I'm on it.
The turns are why the first mod you got was the stop timer. Yeah, I mean I understand it can definitely be frustrating, but I stick by it as worthwhile mechanic, I guess I'd say.
Orders
Step forward,
confirmed. On
stop.
the move. Advent forces on the ground.
Oh crap! I did not want to. You can see my character. I look around and go, huh? Oh no. So that was bad luck. Because I'm setting up an ambush for these guys who are getting ready to pop in. But I got high ground with my pistol. Yeah. Like that.
Hostiles pacified.
It's like that. The other guy run off. Yeah, it was a dev trying to stop Overwatch camp. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate
Position confirmed.
the pressure it puts on us. Is let's see what Charmer's abilities are. I want
Moving to designated
I want to have
position.
at least 2 people on Overwatch. Because we're about to have a bunch of unfriendlies come in. Okay, yeah, he's got a better shot. And he missed.
Come
Although
on,
there was
focus.
a poster right there. I think I'm going to Overwatch anyway.
Scanning.
We got me
Advent
flanked!
forces sighted.
Murder.
Kill confirmed.
So, Trimal's a little bit exposed. Oh, and getting marked. That's not good. But they don't get an attack in the first turn, so. We have 2 turns left to get to that. Shrapnel's got an obvious easy shot on. I gotta be real careful about the way I click because I can easily accidentally move somebody. I need to take the first shot because I can't move and fire.
Shot failed to connect.
Enemy eliminated.
And Charmer get a good shot at him. Is he in cover? Yeah, grenades can't turn corners. All right, we're gonna run Charmer out in the open because I want to get an exposed shot on him, and we can sword this guy. Oh, AD. Not gonna be a kill. 3 to 5. So if he dies, it eliminates the mark. So what we're gonna do. Not going to stab him. We're going to go for cover.
Okay.
And we're just going to make sure we kill him. No, we're going to go with a good shot. Farmer's going to come out there and do some business.
Had a note.
I want to mess up that guy, but I'm not gonna get both of them. Oh, we can. So it's a guaranteed 3 damage. So the soldier dies for sure.
Here, catch.
And we shake up the commander.
Find some cover! It looks a little ugly! Menace 1-5, you're almost out of time. The detonator is about to blow.
But the red Marcus. Before I run in, I'm going to just kill this guy. Red is a hack. If that's true, then we should be able to remote hack it. That should give me sight on it. I think Red is a hack. We'll find out here. I'm going to have a conversation with this guy who just shot me.
Good copy. Moving on target.
You don't like being shot. Here, so you survived it. Spot you can get where he's not in cover.
Understood. Moving out.
Can't afford to miss.
Get ready for a surprise! Heading to that location.
Heck, I should be able to remote hack
Objective
it.
sighted.
Yeah, there we go.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
When in doubt, frag out.
Infiltrating the
So this
system.
is Charmer's specialty. Or not Charmer. Freeborn's. Remote hacking. So, we have a choice here. So this is guaranteed. A 100% chance that he's going to hack and disarm it. We can take a 44% chance to get a small cache of supplies or a 24% chance to get a large cache. And there's no drawback to failing either one. I would have stick before. You'll fail that.
Got it. We've got the gear. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Shrapnel is going to cover
Closing on target
for him,
position
sitting out
now.
in the open.
Come get some.
In case something activates the way we heard the sound from. I want to get down here. Right where shrapnel's at.
Roger that.
Probably going to activate somebody real soon. Try to go.
Moving to designated position.
Reason I want there.
On Overwatch.
I want to be close enough to the guy with the med kit.
Understood. Moving out.
Heal, please.
This might sting a little. Will do.
Body and body. I'm with.
Ready to go.
Time to. Yeah, without the timer, it's a lot of the pressure is off.
On the move. Okay. On my way. Moving to designated coordinates.
Sprinting, so I want to take time to reload.
Rock and roll. Overwatch. I'm on it. We're green to go. Got movement here.
Around this way, because obviously they're over here somewhere.
Moving.
Vision around that wall. Way to get up here. Yes. But it's from the outside.
Good copy. Moving on target.
This will probably spot them.
Advent forces sighted.
Here. So those guys have psionic abilities. Really don't want to leave them alive. But before we do that, let's see what we can do to the guy over here.
Moving out.
Grenades, so he can't take out the wall. It's already moved. Get far enough to get to... No, that's the only guy he can attack. So shrapnel's gonna take care of that guy. I need to find an angle where I can take a shot at. Or throw a grenade at him.
Headed there now.
That cover you're hiding
Fire
behind?
in the hole!
Now he doesn't have cover. You better not miss it, Norman. Alright.
Kill confirmed.
And Highlander. What? You missed!
I'll get him next time.
That's the attack that's not supposed to ever miss. No, I'm gonna give him plus 20 defense. Your face was on the poster.
We're moving around the side.
Woo. Alright, would you like to try again to kill him?
It's down. Status confirmed. All hostiles
yes,
are down
frag
and
would
the
have been
area is
100%,
secure.
but you got a sword.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Even now, our enemy lurks.
Sometimes I forget the sword
in the
can miss.
shadows, plotting to destroy
That will
all
not be a
we
thing for
have
too long.
built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Expert at propaganda. So our injured soldiers will be out of action for a little bit. So we talk about bonds here. We can bond characters as a kind of like, you know, comrades at arms. The only bond pairing that I won't do is a specialist to the ranger, because both of them are so, they can be so critical that I don't want them one giving an action to the other one. I want them to be freed up. So it said, yeah, see, this is the one pairing we don't want. That's the sharpshooter with the grenadier, which would leave these two to be bonded. I don't want those two bonded. One of the benefits of the bond is that you can give up your action to have your bond mate take a free action. And I feel that the two people who most benefit from getting this free action are the specialist and the ranger. So if they're bonded together, then only one of them can get a free action. So that's why I don't like to bond the two of them together. So we brought back a scope and some dead guys.
council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
You have to mention there's a button to make
New
propaganda
objective
mode.
added.
Which obviously is what I did to make the thumbnail. I beat the first mission so that, you know, after promoting all the people, I had to beat a mission with them so I could do a photo with them carrying their weapons. But I didn't save that mission. Although it went more smoothly than that one. Contact Resistance of Black Site, blah, 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 blah.
Hello,
I'm
Commander.
keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Essentially, you're talking over him. That's rude.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
Alright. Low on supplies, yes.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
I know that you can do headshots in the barracks. Speaking of a headshot, look, now he's got a body. So yeah, we're not bonding those two. As you saw there, Shrapnel got a negative trait from his wounds. Later on, we'll be able to get him some therapy. So we could assign our engineer here to build the training center more quickly, but we need
Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
The further down we go, the longer it's going to take to unlock these. We are going to want to clear this one out pretty soon, because we'll need additional power. Time to get some promotions. Armor. So we can have blast padding. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage to explosive attacks. Armor is ridiculously overpowered in this game. It's poor wording because most armor that you put on doesn't give you armor, it gives you bonus health. Actual armor just shaves damage straight off the top of all incoming damage. So armor is really, really powerful. That being said, the other side of it, Shredder removes armor from enemies, which is more important. Because having enemies with armor sucks really bad. So Charmer is going to be our primary guy for removing armor from people. Yes, definitely want. a shredder. And it's not an activated ability, just shooting something. If it has armor, there goes their armor. Yeah, you shredding armor helps the entire team versus you having armor just benefits you. And we can do weapon upgrades, so we're not going to. This shots do damage stock, which is very nice, and increased aim. So right now we're not going to use either one of them, but stocks are super nice. Guaranteed bonus damage, or guaranteed damage. It's not guaranteed bonus damage, right? It doesn't, not +1 damage. It's just if you miss, you at least do something. Reborn, very important upgrade. Medical protocol. The gremlin can perform healing actions remotely, so now he doesn't have to run all the way up to someone to heal them. Combat protocol, which is also very nice. Send a gremlin to do damage to an enemy. It's guaranteed damage. Guaranteed damage is always fantastic. But he is our medic, and we want this. So, keeping soldiers alive is another way of doing more damage. Because a dead soldier doesn't do damage. Am I seriously the only person that didn't get leveled up? That panda. And here's the mistake I made, right? This is how I'm so used to the sword master being a sword master. So Phantom, when the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. That's honestly is not useful. We want him dealing damage. We want all of our people shooting things. So when combat starts, I don't want him hiding in a corner somewhere. Blade Master, on the other hand, +10% chance to +10 to aim, and does an extra 2 damage. So it's a darn near guaranteed hit and more damage than the gun's gonna do. Yes, absolutely, Blade Master. So we're both hurt. We're gonna be interesting that the gravely wounded person only gonna take 9 days to heal, whereas the regular wounded person is gonna take 15. I guess I don't have very thick skin.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
It'll get me killed in Project Zomboid too. Yeah, multiple times. No, we're not gonna go investigate a rookie. So, the map is now unlocked. We can start investigating regions. And, well, it's not completely unlocked. But we'll be able to start investigating regions and expanding our network into them. We can't get there yet. It hasn't unlocked the
Avenger plotting new course.
We need supplies. We don't care about rookies.
Strategic resource located.
Ooh. Find an engineer. Yes, that's what I want to see where it's gonna be though.
Avenger plotting new course.
The longer we go between fights, the happier we are because people can heal.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
All assault rifles deal +1 damage. That's an amazing early game breakthrough. I think this applies to all rifles? The rifle class? I don't remember if it's just... just the starter rifles or not. We'll go back and look at a character and see if they're all assault rifle. But it's still, that's what we're wielding right now. We want to, even though the biotech is faster, we need this.
I will make that our highest priority.
Welcome, Nickel. How's it going? I picked up the game years ago and never got around to playing it. Never too late to play it. Never too late. It is, it's just amazing. Let's take a look at the weapon. Yeah, it's called assault rifle. So we'll see once we get our magnetic rifles if they get the +1 damage or not. But regardless, it was absolutely a worthwhile research to get done. But it would be nice if we could find ourselves second scientist. We cleared. We got some more supplies by it. I don't want to build the guerrilla tactics school yet. And we can pull away from and come back to these things. We don't lose progress. It's also very nice.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years?
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right?
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon
Can you
as
excavate
possible.
every one of
All
those
available
the underground
soldiers
cells
are standing
without
by
having to make
deploy.
them into something? Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to put anything in them. You can just tunnel your way through, which is kind of what we're doing right now. It takes time, and the further we get, the more time it takes. But yeah, we can try to. That's just kind of what I'm doing right now, is trying to tunnel my way to the power room. Scientists would be awesome. I would like to have our people a little bit healed up, and I cannot. Can I abort this? I'm right-clicking like mad. Come on, back out. I don't want to do this yet. Operation Lost in the Band is not a good mission to go on without my
Setting course
sniper.
for Mexico.
We don't have a backup.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
So, I'm assuming that, yeah, both of our injured people are still injured. So either we send 2 new rookies together, or we split the team up. Yeah, I've got more. Yeah, we have a bunch of soldiers. It's just none of them are trained into specialty classes. It was kind of rough to get 2 of our guys injured. And as Shrapnel pointed out, I could have grenaded the guy and not got him. It's, you know, it was the victim of experience. You get so used to the ranger's rate of melee attack being a nearly guaranteed kill that you kind of forget that it can miss early on. Don't want to send 2 rookies. But having our specialist is not really any, you know, our specialist with a rookie isn't really any different than having 2 rookies. Because he's going to have the same damage output. The only real advantage he has is the ability to heal. And if he's going to heal anyone, I want him to heal Charmer. But I think we risk it. I just don't know which group this is. Rendezvous with the Reapers. Yeah, I don't know which one of these 2 groups is going to be with what. So let's pick some rookies. Jorgen. That's a name. Oh yeah, he looks tough. Look at him. Pick Jorgen. All of these are, they're all the same. For functionality speaking. Raquel? Spanish Raquel? Yeah, weird here. It's the Guile. The Guile haircut. Alright, let's send Raquel and Jorgen. Looks like the top of a plant. Top of a pot you have. We're gonna go ahead and send them together and just hope for the best. The hairstyle is actually called Blowout.
Squad green to deploy.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
Yeah, this is going to be a very ugly fight. I feel much better if we had our
Firebrand and the 2nd team will head to the next drop point.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours.
Got this amazing squad of snipers behind you. You're gonna walk
Your
out
presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
How about your people follow us? It's kind of important.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox? Praetor Mox? His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
So, Reaper Shadow. The Reapers use an advanced form of concealment called Shadow, which only has a chance to break after taking actions. Consecutive actions increase the chance of breaking. So this is really powerful, incredibly powerful ability. And I would rather this crew had been escorting the other group, because she can take care of herself. Where are we going? We're going this way. She's in deep stealth. I'm fine with just running her out in the open.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
On the move.
We're gonna move kind of fast because there's endless enemies in this place. That's kind of the timer on this one. Enemies will continue to exist.
10 full.
Truly a run and gun mission.
As you order, Commander.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Because
moving to position.
None of them are ranged, so it's purely melee. Generally speaking, they already exist on the map. This particular scenario of the Lost, they spawn. You kind of could outpace them, but you'd eventually run through a room and suddenly there would be a whole horde of them in front of you.
These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
So, the kill shot is another free action. Fortunately, he doesn't have a shot on anyone else. Yeah, noises almost always spawns a whole new horde of them. So we will use explosives, but not too often. Yeah, free action does allow a move. But if I move, then it will be done, and I don't want to run.
Roger that.
I don't want to run at them.
No longer a threat. On Overwatch. Overwatch.
The problem with running her forward too much is that she'll spawn more of them. Run up. There's an up and over. I don't want to expose her if I don't have to. Where's the... That's the ladder. See what the shot would look like. So here's a 50% chance that this would reveal me. 78% chance to hit.
Volk says I am to obey.
Let's just take the shot.
Good riddance. We can no longer hide. I'll watch closely.
Yeah, measly 3 damage.
Target is safe.
Disappointed.
Armor, it's a slow-moving zombie.
Enemy is
I thought you were better at zombie games.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless,
So we could
but
go
they
up.
hear quite well. In
Over,
great numbers, they can be
come back
very
down.
deadly.
If they do that. I think... take a run for it here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, you were supposed to
I'll get
hit
him
so I
next
could
time.
reload.
I'm running low on ammo.
Key advantage to getting a free shot is bending it to reload.
Volk says I am to obey.
Because we're very limited on ammo. I 100% chance. That's what we like to see.
Your friends will join you soon. I need to reload. Rounds.
I'm on the move. Reloaded.
Those guys will probably run away from us.
An entire city of our own people left to
Yeah, there
turn
have been
into
a
these
number of games that have
things.
come after
Yes.
this that are
All we
tactical
can
like
offer
this.
them now is a merciful
And I
death.
feel like this game really set the standard. Okay. I really need you not to miss. You know what? Not gonna risk it.
On my way.
Only got one bullet left in his gun. He's got the high ground.
No one will mourn them. Remember, they are not victims. I'll need more
Some
ammo
game one ability
soon.
point for high advantage. That's very useful. Those will come into play later.
The only fate possible for aliens. I have no ammunition. I must reload.
So it should be safe to just run her through, and we'll run her. There's gonna be another thing over there.
I'm on the move.
They don't tend to be upstairs.
Understood. Moving out.
There was another guy on the other side of that wall.
Got it covered. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, stealthy person smashes the glass. Come on, Charmer!
Adjusting sights.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
He's in range of this door, so I can open it. They'll open it without moving. Yeah. Now, if I had told her to move through it, she'd blast it open, which makes lots of noise. Here, it doesn't really matter, but mechanically speaking.
I will go.
That's why you kind of want to stop right next to a door.
Okay.
Oh boy. We don't have our sniper in position.
Got him.
Really
My
need to
ammo's
not
running
miss
low.
this. Last bullet.
Target disabled. Ready to go. No rounds.
Now, I could have thrown a grenade out to take all those, basically take all of them out, but as Shrapnel mentioned, loud noises bring on entire hordes.
Position confirmed.
So we'll only use a grenade in mission critical situations.
Enemy destroyed. It's down. Taken care of. Running dry on ammo.
So do we reload or do we Overwatch? I think we reload. Let that one guy shamble towards us because I don't want to end up with just one bullet.
Ready to
I'd end up
go.
with 0 bullets at the beginning of the next round because he'd walk out in the open. The amount that the health bar is split is the amount of health. Yes. Yeah, so like this character right here has 6 health and no armor. The armor is rare in this game, actual armor. So what I'm doing here is I'm looking at where the ladder's coming up. I'm going to park her at the top of the ladder to block access to it.
I am at your service.
I think she'll be able to climb up that ladder now. Yeah, if you can get armor, and later on, some of the really advanced armor will have armor plating. That was the guy I chose not to
We
take a shot
risked
at.
all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
I have aim at 1. Alright, well, that's the one we're going to shoot then.
No compromises.
I have kind of sight on those guys right below you. Better not miss this.
Enemies down.
He still has both actions because that was pre-action. I'm again, cover doesn't mean anything, so we're just gonna run out to our best chance of landing a shot.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
Hostiles pacified. Toss me some ammo.
And he sounds so British.
Had a note.
And the voice actor sounds skeptically right. Probably.
Hostile neutralized.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
You can't make it in the square in this turn.
No one will cross.
No loot to be picked up. I mean, they're just mindless zombies.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We will get loot off of
Central.
hostiles
Biological
sometime.
signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
He's one action away from being able to get in, so we're gonna move these forward.
Moving is ordered. My turn on watch.
Overwatch.
That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch. Heading there now.
Double run now.
A momentary victory. Others are surely on the way. We must keep moving.
No argument here. Continue to the rendezvous point.
Moving to position.
Get the box.
Moving to designated position.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox.
Well, that's
Proceed
the
to the
voice actor
rendezvous
that
and await their arrival.
Oh,
that's
we'll be there.
Freeborn picked for his character. Yeah, he's somewhat dramatic. I believe they're supposed to be loading up into that. Come on. Here you go. Here's where it's going to be challenging.
Ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused.
More challenge.
Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit.
This guy's a little gruesome.
Roxtala. 410.
Yeah.
They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10. The Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
All of the above. Rebel alien with cybernetics.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We,
The skirmishers were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets.
This is one of their
We retain all that we were and
skirmishers'
more.
benefits is they can fire
And
twice a
our
turn.
prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
The regular characters, if you fire your weapon even as your first action, it ends your turn. That's not true for these guys. They also have a close range combat, which the thing you just saw him jack into that guy's skull they can do. And they have a grappling hook, so they're very mobile.
As you command.
Really want to run. I mean, I don't care about the cover as much as I just don't want to run them too far out in front. It's real bad when you take your last action and that reveals a squad.
Location confirmed.
Everybody else can't react at that point.
I will move. Our enemy moves.
Okay.
I go as ordered.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to.
I needed
Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Couldn't remember which squad was which. This is the one I should have brought our names for people, but... I can't get this person in the cover. I think I gotta pull him back. Those are flamethrowers. I don't want them barbecuing. No.
A 10 batal.
I'm gonna just put him out of sight. Or around.
Heading there now.
Really want to go on Overwatch because they have to come a lot closer. You know what? We're gonna take a shot. Expose. Good girl.
Target eliminated.
Scanning it.
Nice.
Enemy eliminated.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
I will go.
Affirmative. Moving out. I'm on it.
Non-evade detection.
Rolling.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone! Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost. Draklar.
Hold position for 4 turns.
They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Create a defensive circle where it can't be approached too well from cover. If there's any. Yep. 5%. Not in love with it.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Fine.
Taken care of.
Lost Dasher. So this is where our assault rifle bonus damage is coming into play. Because normally it's 3 to 5 damage. If this is a hit, it's a guaranteed kill.
Target neutralized. Running dry. Got it covered.
Come back. What approaches that are covered? The mountain.
To that position.
I don't like 58%.
It is under my watch.
If I could get them all up here, that would be awesome.
That's affirmative.
I'll bring her a little bit closer, so if they get past one of his shots, when they come around the corner, then she'll take a shot.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Their journey ends here.
Shot failed to connect.
Enemies down.
And look at that guy move.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Got him. Oh yeah. Get in the water here.
Out of ammo.
Rock and roll. Kill confirmed. Come get some.
And
Reinitializing weapon.
I had to move, so we can do that.
No trespassers.
I'm on it. Negative damage.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Interference.
Jeez. That guy must be Neo. Zombie version of Neo.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Nailed him. It's down. It's killing time. Gonna need to reload soon.
He's earning her stripes.
Overwatch.
Good to go. Overwatch.
I am reloading.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Okay, what's up with that?
Not even close.
Apparently Overwatch has just been disabled.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
It's down. Target eliminated. Back in. Burning through ammo fast. Affirmative. Covering now.
I must reload. Watch order confirmed.
Back in! Come get some!
We triumph!
Yeah, now is not the time to miss the Overwatches.
Come on!
Enemy down!
I am so glad that we got the upgraded damage on the rifles.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely.
We found a new route.
Still
It's one block
converging on
away
the
from where
area,
you were
so
just
make
at.
it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Kill confirmed!
Need to move
Position
first,
confirmed.
because if he misses, it ends his turn.
Got him.
Yeah, Overwatch has an accuracy buff. It has actually. It has an accuracy debuff, but it has an effective accuracy buff because it's catching the enemy while they're moving between cover. Yeah, the bullpup has shorter range.
I go. For the free. My weapon is almost depleted. We deny our creators. I have no ammo.
So it's both actions, yeah.
Affirmative, moving out! Target neutralized! Running dry on ammo! Target neutralized, ready to go! Weapons empty, can't engage!
Reloaded.
I reload.
They're hitting the shots that count. That's what matters.
Moving to designated position.
On the move.
Moving there. I stand
On
ready.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out.
You can make it. Cannot.
Moving.
A useful aid. Attacking on sight.
Scanning.
Closing on target position now.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got it covered.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving.
I just showed off the grappling hook.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Just imagine the ship hovering and them loading. For some reason, this scenario has always had this problem. A glitch in the Matrix.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Alright. Defeat the Chosen. Don't let the people who are important die. So if I remember correctly, G is immune to Overwatch shots? I'll find out the hard way. When it's up top, right? Yeah.
Volk says I am to obey.
But we can go back into stealth with her. Phenomenally awesome. Probably right now would be a good time to do it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I do not. It's been a while. I do not remember what. I feel like she's
good copy. Moving on target.
Shots.
On Overwatch.
Something else. We're gonna find out.
I move. I await their approach.
There's really nowhere else for me to send everybody.
Position
anyway.
confirmed. It's killing time.
She's stealth, so we're waiting to spot her.
Affirmative.
Loading fresh ammo. I can hear them moving.
Can enter Overwatch upon ending her turn. Chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction shots. That's it. Her weakness is that she takes increased damage from close range combat, basically shrapnel. And adversary are Reapers, so she takes increased damage from the Reaper. We want to shoot her in the face with the Reaper and stab her in the back with the Ranger.
You never think.
And the Ranger is not with us because he's at home licking his wounds.
The end is coming.
So we gotta find her. Let's start with the expendable people. Yeah, skirmisher is melee too. I don't know how much I want to grapple my way straight up to the assassin with the character who I'm protecting from dying, therefore losing the mission. The other thing is that we have to keep anyone from being unconscious because
I'm on the move.
The Chosen can kidnap them. So it is mission critical that if anybody gets stunned or unconscious, that we revive them before the Chosen gets another turn. I'm going to go into Overwatch just because there's nothing better for me to do. So I spot her. I know that we can't shoot her with it. Use a melee focus, so.
Closing on target position now.
Moving to Overwatch. To us. When I get people in the more favorable position, I can send someone down there and try to flush her out. Doesn't flush herself out. Speaking of which,
I strike from the darkness. Moving as ordered.
that was stealth character. We also have hunker down as an option that we don't use very often. Increases defense by 30 and dodge by 50, but only works in cover. The main thing we'll use it for is putting out fire if we get put on fire. We're going to play more because I don't know where to throw it.
Heading there now.
I'll make sure everyone has a kind of a unified field of fire for fodder.
I will move. It is under my watch.
Scanning!
I'm on watch. They're always easy to find.
There she is.
Got me!
Daze. That's the person I need to bring out of Daze, and it's the person that I would use to bring people out of Daze. That's really, really unfortunate. I needed her to attack anyone but that character.
Are you prepared to face the Elders Chosen?
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Have anyone close enough? Yes. And then the rookie.
Moving to designated position.
Get up.
Settle down. You're fine.
That's why I said this is the one person I don't want Daze, is because the drone can recover remotely.
Bombs away!
Oh, did that remove your Overwatch? And gone. Back to stealth.
headed there now.
Yeah, they're big fat cheaters. That's what you should know about the Chosen.
As you order, Commander.
But they are the big bad. I mean, that's what the expansion's named after.
Got it covered.
Moving there. Watch order confirmed.
Good copy. Moving on target. I'm on it.
I probably should just be hunkering down to Red Body instead of overwatching them so they know Overwatch doesn't do anything.
Covering!
I'll keep an eye on it.
They're on the move!
Still. Oh, she has grenades! I didn't remember that.
Where will you possibly run that I cannot find you?
Heading to that location.
One shot.
Down here!
Claymore, yeah, it's a good call.
I will not be deterred.
I'm going to expose her and then hope for that she doesn't cloak again. So that I can get a clean shot with the Reaper. I don't remember what the damage level is. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to frag with him. But Claymore is a good call.
Placing explosive.
Tell you what the target is.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM.
I don't think I did enough damage.
The Elder's will is that none survive this day.
That's unfortunate.
I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
So,
an accurate assessment. The
one of the things
entire
about the
lost
Chosen is
biomass
that if they
seems to
get
be
you injured
converging
enough,
on this
they will
position.
flee.
Then let's get you
So
all
what
the
you
hell
want to
out
do
of
is
there.
injure them not enough to
Firebrands
flee
en
and then
route
hit
to
them with
the
a high
evac
damage
coordinates now.
shot to kill
Get
them.
moving.
There's a reason why they call them the Undying, but if you successfully kill them, they actually get negative. So we want to creep her up on damage and then blast her heavy like we just did. And that did more damage than I expected it to.
Move into position.
So she just fled. How long this blind debuff's gonna last?
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
To that position. I will watch.
All ads. One of the only people who can actually see what he's doing. I'm gonna run him all the way.
Rolling out.
Cover for the blind people.
Good to go.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement
Hey,
patterns
they can see again.
reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Yes, I know explosions can call on a new swarm, but if the explosion kills the entire swarm, I think it's worth it. Can't get the last guy. Nope, I can't get the last.
Taken care of. Target down. Weapons burning ammo fast. Heading there now. Target disabled. Hostile neutralized.
Target disabled is kind of a generous euphemism for murdered.
It's down. Ready to go. Could use some ammo over here.
Over there.
I can cover it.
Or expose more territory. Okay, didn't spot anything.
Solid copy.
Renting.
Covering distance.
Moving on target location.
Reload. Brave sprint.
Ready to engage.
I can't get any ground going down there, so cross here.
Will do.
It's really hard not to call it Guile.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Heading out.
Could have him shoot last necessary because he's the farthest one away and I need him to move forward. Armor to move forward and shoot.
Move into position.
Oh boy. Or he can wake up a whole new horde. Nice, tightly packed horde. There's more around that corner. I don't need to see them. Oh, look at that go! Yeah, that's worth it. Don't care about summoning a horde if we kill the entire horde in one shot anyway.
Okay.
Got ranked up to squatty. I think she already had. Hard killing. As far as I'd like.
Moving!
Heal him.
Tell your gods I'm coming. I have almost
I've been
no
revealed.
allies.
That's the only one I got shot on anyway.
The only fate possible for aliens. I need to reload. I am out of ammo. My life is in your hands.
Got it covered.
Much. And I think he's gonna watch.
Scanning.
A-10 Batal. I am watching.
Come and get some.
We had 6 turns to get to the extraction point. Wasn't too aggressive. You're supposed to shoot the closer guy. He was supposed to move first.
Get it together.
Seriously.
Not even close.
What were you even shooting at?
Negative damage.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place,
All right,
to
Mark.
these people.
I believe
Let me
you.
murder things. You're up close and personal.
They will fight no more. I need ammunition. For the free, readying weapon. My ammo is depleted.
I can grapple up to there. No? Yes.
Repositioning. The light has left them. I will not waver.
Move forward, shoot. Move forward, shoot.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, that's not the character I thought I was on. Thought I was on her.
Roger that. Good riddance. Good to go. I'm all out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Jeez, let's save him for Overwatch.
Okay.
I like how the people in front duck before he shoots and then they stand back afterwards.
Enemy destroyed.
It's a nice touch.
Enemies down. Gonna need to reload soon. No longer a threat. Back in. Ammo out. Double time.
It actually take a moment to heal him.
I'll watch closely.
Affirmative, covering now.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Oh, they're best friends now. Isn't that great? It's almost like they haven't been murdering each other for decades.
I will go.
Heading to that location. Confirmed.
Let's self-heal.
Healer mode!
Wrong with a little self-love.
Got it! Moving!
Solid copy.
I'm gonna do a dumb thing and I'm gonna run him all the way up front where he can see everything.
I go.
Possibly trigger another horde. Nope. Alright. Now we know we're really safe.
Understood. Moving out.
I will go.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution.
Yeah, I
It
know.
would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere Lost for that to happen.
Return to your gods. Remember, they are not victims. Do we have ammunition available? Your friends will join you soon.
Cover me,
I
I'm
cannot
reloading.
cope without bullets.
That's affirmative.
I want to try to get the kills on our named personnel.
Okay.
Increasing the chances of them ranking up.
Rolling. Enemy down.
I think everybody can make it in.
Moving on target location.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, there's a little target.
Got him. Position confirmed.
I don't have to wait for them to... You might not have noticed, but I can switch characters.
As
when
you
they're done
command.
moving.
Moving
I'll
to
have wait on the
designated
animation.
coordinates.
Unless they're going to trigger something.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow.
Not being heroic, it takes lots of... There's a difference.
Foxtrot 410.
Oh look, they're partners, they're working together.
Time to return home, traitor.
They're BFFs now.
It was no easy task, but we managed to get the Reapers and the Skirmishers to cooperate for once. That in itself is an accomplishment.
All right, we got promotions for both of them already. Nice. Meanwhile, my character is still relaxing at home as a squatty.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Oh, I can lead the Reapers now. I guess he's just retiring. Thanks. Just give me all your Reapers.
The forces of Advent have taken many captives in their time, but they are not nearly as persuasive as I am.
So we'll have to take a covert action eventually, which we'll get into those when we...
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
We don't need to do anything with the researchers. They just get dumped into the pool. But now we have our Reaper.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
Yeah, I can do the upgrades. I can promote them from the landing screen, but it feels more personal to do it in the armory. Yeah, we get to see everyone's condition and everything, and go through promotions. The thing, they earn their promotions. All right, Charmer. Be promoted. So we have the options for demolition. Unleash a volley of bullets at your target's cover, significantly damaging or destroying it. Deals no damage to your target. Kinda sucks if you can't do damage to the target. For suppression, fire a barrage that pins down a target, granting a reaction fire against it if it moves, and imposing a -50 penalty to the target's aim. Yeah, that's what we're going with. We won't use it a whole lot, but it is useful. Reborn. Revival protocol. Send the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status. Disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. Yes, thank you. The other option is Haywire Protocol. You may target a robotic and mechanical enemy, or with your gremlin attempting to hack them and seize control, which, in theory, is pretty good, but we don't see an excessive amount of mechanical units, and I really don't want to waste the ability to revive people from remote to have a chance to hack something that I could just shoot at. So, no, we're definitely going for revival. The specialist is our medic. And the Reaper.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
So we have Stealth and Saboteur, which is our Claymore. Remote Start. Detonate an environmental explosive, causing it to deal double damage within twice of its normal radius. Does not reveal. Blood Trail. Shots deal +1 damage if the target has been wounded this turn. Yeah. Kind of a coup de grace. We like doing bonus damage. When we're focus firing on something that's got to die, every point counts. And that's going to use all 10 of her ability points. So we have XCOM AP, which is something we'll get into later, but it will grant us abilities to get abilities to other people who abilities they don't normally get. Really nice. Is a soldier ball?
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
On her with anything. So a bunch of wounded. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of time for people to recover. Grapnel's about to come back out of it. Well, we don't have our second engineer yet. That's what we were working on. She appears meditating.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who can see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Grant all who oppose our will. To the one that succeeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
The alien voices are kind of annoying, over dramatic.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive
I don't mind the
bunch,
voices,
but this is their headquarters.
Your
We can
script is written
scan
a
at
bit
this
over dramatic.
location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Mox was captured in a bloodlust. He wasn't protecting anybody. He could have got on the truck. Yeah, no, there's a little bit of manufacturing
Tenacity could prove your undoing,
rivalry.
If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
So here's where the challenge of the Chosen really comes in, is that they're operating in an area, and so if I have missions in this area that I take on, they can actually insert themselves into the mission. Granted, if they talked like Minnie Mouse, it'd be weird. It would be weird. Although it would be kind of funny. So, yeah, if we get a combat mission in here, she will move around. But we could end up having to her appear unannounced. Well, it'd be announced, but we wouldn't know ahead of time that she's going to be in the mission.
Avenger plotting
They
new
like to make a
course.
dramatic entrance. The other engineer, we want our people to heal up. Center is now done.
Commander, this facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
So we could change someone's class, or we can...
Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
So it looks like Shrapnel is gifted. But this is where we can end up giving them additional abilities. So, like, Shrapnel could end up learning the Phantom ability from the Reapers, which is really awesome. And as they rank up, more of them will become available. But we have to accrue points as we go for them to actually use them. And we'll get them from things like, you know, attacks of opportunity, high ground, ambush, you know, successful ambush shots, things like that will grant them points. I don't think that this was the center that I really wanted to build. I always get them backwards.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan future operations together.
The guerrilla facility might have been what I actually... Yeah, I should have read the mission. I should have read the description. Includes the ability to increase the number of soldiers we can take on a mission. I mean, right now we couldn't anyway because we have to have like a captain. But the guerrilla tactics school is way more important than the training center. So we're going to need the resistance ring fairly soon. We're at 9 of 15 power. That would put us at 12. We could get 2 more 3 power buildings. What XCOM ability did you get? You didn't level up, but you... it turns out you're gifted. You're the super genius of the team. Let's look at everyone's intelligence level here. Farmer is, well, he's gifted also. Freeborn is above average. You're gifted. I'm probably the dum-dum. That's probably why I'm wounded for so long. Yeah, I'm standard. I'm slow. kind of surprised that neither of our... oh, they did. I was going to say, why didn't they rank up? We forgot to give them promotions and see what class these guys turn into. All right, Raquel. So they're tired. So this is a mechanic that they introduced in this. It wasn't part of XCOM 1. I don't remember if this was part of XCOM 2 before the expansion. But it's fatigue. So this is kind of a mechanical way of it enforcing the need for us to cycle characters. You know, if we went every round with not getting people hurt, then we would just play the same people over and over again, power leveling them. Fatigue is what forces us to give them rest and play different characters. It can be a little frustrating at times when you really need someone for the critical mission, but in the long run, it's better because we're gonna need a number of functional people, and it'd be really easy to level up one group and then not have fallbacks. So, in the long run, it's a good thing. All right, Raquel, what are you gonna be? The Grenadier. I always kind of think of Grenadiers as being in red. The Charmer is going to be in blue, but the generic Grenadier, I think, is going to be a version of red. Hot fuchsia. We're not going to go through full customization, though. Some kind of visual view. Nice. Way too much. A red weapon. That matches her hair. Jorgen. All right, we got a backup ranger. I always kind of imagined rangers as being stealthy, so black and ninjas. Although they're more accurately samurai, I think. Golden highlight. Cool. Also, we need to remember to give him a rifle, not a shotgun. Load out. All rifle. You saw that an XCOM skill can be bought. Some of them are great. Yeah, so yeah, yo, you're lined up to have one of the best abilities your class could possibly get. You're gonna have access to Phantom, which will be phenomenal. You know, that time when you run out and slash something and get stuck out in the middle of combat. You know, there's always that chance of going Phantom. Or if we need to get you out there, you know, really deep to kick something off, I think that's going to be really useful. So almost certainly at some point we'll pick up Phantom. I don't think Phantom's a normal ranger skill. Phantom's the ability to recloak after being revealed. The Ranger has the ability to not be decloaked when the quad gets decloaked, but I don't think he has the ability to recloak. All right. Don't want to put the resistance ring there. We got a new engineer. Where is our new engineer? We got the one there. Oh, they broke out into chat while we were doing that. What were they talking about? Oh, that's right. We had they completed the training room.
These
That's why.
findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible.
The resistance comms is very important. This is radio. By replicating the communications equipment we've developed on the Avenger, we should be able to establish ground-based relays to further spread our reach. That's very, very important. The biotech, but we're going to do this.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Well, let's look at the normal abilities that at least you have revealed. Oh. Is that... No, I was thinking of Shadow, not Phantom, right? I was thinking of Shadow. I get what you're saying here. I thought you got access to the Reaper ability. Yeah, I was thinking Phantom was Shadow. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like, we'll never take this. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for significant damage boost. Most of the time, I won't take that. Because missing sucks. Plus, on the Ranger, mostly we're going to be, you know, sometimes we're going to be sorting. We'll see how it goes.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
And now we can try to get our way up to this region. So we're not going to make contact yet. We want our engineer. We keep trying to get it. I keep getting interrupted. Yay, engineer! So we can go back to... So I mentioned there's two primary resources. Intel and supplies. If we have nothing better to do, or if we're just desperate on intel, we can go back to this headquarters and we can just sit there and gather intel. It's not a real good use of our time, but it is an option. Now we got the engineer, we're going to immediately back out. Find him. Start unlocking things. I think I want here to be the resistance comms once we can build them. So there's going to be this workshop that we're going to end up creating. The workshop allows us to basically double up our engineers in adjacent rooms. So as you can see, there's an open spot. So in this case, it's for soldiers. But if there's an open spot for an engineer, we can put them in the room to do something related to the room, usually enhance the room. The workshop allows a single engineer to operate 2 drones as if they're engineers in rooms that are adjacent. So if a room could use like 2 engineers, we put 1 engineer in the workshop instead and have it count as 2 engineers surrounding areas. So it's a way we can maximize the amount of engineers we have. Very useful. So that's going to be, that's the spot that the one that we're excavating is where I want to put the workshop. So if we make contact with the Western US and establish a location here, we can get plus 90 resources per month. Same for over there.
Setting course for the Mexican
I didn't want to click on that.
Tract.
Stop! You're wasting time flying. No, there was like 12 hours. I'm trying to look down here. I don't know why we don't have an option to go south. Unusual. I guess it'll unlock itself later. But I'm not going to go into this region for now. And if we get all of the locations in one region, we get some kind of bonus. And that bonus is, if I remember correctly, is random between each game. So like North America isn't always the same bonus. No, so we don't know what the bonus will be yet.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
United States.
We can make one more contact.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though. Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
That was tepid. Normally it's something like, "You've been amazing."
The Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Oh, that's rough. So they're going to try to permanently lower our income.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Man, these are giving us some rough starts. Look at this. So we're going to have a mission come up that we can stop one of these 2 things from happening. This is like, it doesn't even say that this is for a short time. It sounds like this is a permanent defense bonus. But the Chosen not having any weakness, I don't know that we can let that happen. That's
Commander,
brutal.
The factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
So we're going to be able to lot these abilities. New recruits only cost 15 supplies. It's going to be rare that we ever pay for a recruit. Plus, when resistant contact, we like that. So any faction, and then right now it's locked. We can start unlocking these over time. Definitely that.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support.
Yeah, these abilities, these are very, very useful. So these are missions that they're off-screen missions. We supply them with soldiers and disappear for a while, and then they come back with a result. If we can't do this one right now, this is the way we start taking out the Chosen, is we complete missions to hunt down where they're at. Like, we can't take this on right now because we don't have a sergeant. Rescue soldier, this is actually finding where he's at. This is how we get Mox back. This is awesome. Whatever soldier we put in here gets a permanent +1 health, just forever. So that is awesome. And we get a lot of really unique abilities out of this.
This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Like, this is for alien loot, but honestly, I'd send someone out there because of the +1 mobility. So probably I'll end up sending Shrapnel on this mission at some point, because +1 mobility means one more step he can move every action. And permanent bonus. That's just hard to argue with it. And then we can go out looking for like the Templars. But again, all these things require sergeants, except for this one. But I don't think I have anybody that I want to spare right now. Probably +1 health. I'd probably want to put that on our medic, because if he stays alive, then he can help other people. Right now he's out of action. I mean, it's good for everybody. But I'm not going to take on a thing right now.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves. Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local Resistance.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Those guys suck.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Yeah, I know. He did tell. It did seem like he got his message through. The other funny thing is that she looks over the horizon at the one coming at her and gasps, and there's literally one already hovering over her. Oh, our medic is out of action, I think.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
We do not want to miss these missions. These are missions that we do not want to skip out on. All right. who all we have actually available to us. Tired. Wounded. Partner is tired. Do go with the Reaper. I want to have 2 snipers. Alright, fine. Heather, you're coming along. But you're going to... We're going to make utility items available, which is going to unequip the med kit from our existing healer. This is going to be a rough fight. We don't have any kind of suppressive fire. We have 2 people who take selective sniping shots. Yes, it's been rough. Anything else we can do about it? Well, Snickle, I'm really glad you were able to join us. If you want to have a presence in this run, I don't know if you saw the preview trailer or not about it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment. We can get a character customized for you, and I'll do my best not to get you killed. So, but regardless, glad you were able to come, and we'll be doing this probably every Saturday until we win or lose. So I hope to see you in a future run of it. Have a good night. Welcome back, Charmer. You're still alive, but you were too lazy to come to this mission.
Peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
I posted a preview trailer, very amateur, but a little Meet the Squad trailer. But the long and short of it is, everyone's welcome to join, which is we're using Discord to communicate. It takes some time to customize these characters. So if you want to join, links below. Obviously, we're going to have plenty of other
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we.
And we can
you won't have a
recustomize
concealed
existing
position
ones.
for deployment on this one.
Like the random ones that we're started with, they can be fully customized. We can change their gender and everything. So we can take over an existing one. Okay, so as we saw in the video preview, there are mimics in the game, and they are now introduced. So we have to be real careful. One of the things about this mission, if we look in the top left, up here, this is the amount of civilians that are in the field. It's 13 civilians, 0 of them have died. We need to rescue at least 6 of them. We rescue them by getting next to them, and then they run off to safety. The caveat is that some of them are not actually civilians, and running up to them can have them morph into basically the Hulk, and they can turn around and bash our brains in. So we have to be very careful about our approaches. Alright, let's see. Don't need you going up to high ground. I, however, very well up there.
On the move!
Clayface is, yeah. Clayface is an excellent comparison. He looks like Clayface, but he's kind of Hulk smash. Which I guess Clayface also Hulk smashes. But the general gist of it is that we never approach a civilian like as our last move.
Understood. Moving out.
And as much as possible, we want to have people available to fire if one is revealed. Really move. I can't get her. I mean, I'm blocking the way up, so if I were sending her up, she'd have to go the long way. That's fine. Run her up front.
I am at your service.
She's our scout, after all. Run all the way out. Yeah, let's give him heavy cover because it reveals something.
10-4.
Didn't reveal anything. That means I can probably safely move myself up.
Moving out.
Risk bringing her a little closer.
As you order, Commander.
No hostiles? Okay. I'm gonna risk moving all the way over here. Okay, fine.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And he spots something. Dang it.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
The good thing is that we're not their primary target. They're far more interested in killing civilians. Hit him. So right there would, if that's a civilian, we'd be able to get cover here. Sword versus sword? Yeah. I don't think they're immune to melee. The berserkers are immune to melee. I don't think the stunners are. They're also not immune to bullets in their brain pan. Nice. What is he? He gets up in your face and he stuns you. You're kind of not helpful. Let's see what I do with other people. I think we're gonna start here. Because if this guy's, we're gonna get in range of him. If he's a morph guy, then he'll have an extra move to get back out, and plus everybody is free to shoot.
Moving to designated position.
But we do want to get him out of there.
Why is he standing around? Go!
We're looking like, yeah. See, when I ran up on the guy in the first mission, this is the kind of stats that I was kind of expecting. Used to. 100% chance to hit. You don't miss. Although it's not a guaranteed kill because 66% chance to kill, 5 to 7 damage. So know that we can run him up to that. That's good. I think it's revealed if she frees somebody. I don't recall how her interaction works, but we're gonna learn by doing. So I think we're gonna put her on the other side of that in case she has to fight these guys.
I will reposition.
This is no place for you.
Okay, nice. Very nice. Okay. doesn't give her a target. She can't be in cover anywhere else that she can. So we're gonna try to murder her, and then we'll bring her in as clean up. We only have one grenade apiece.
Hostile neutralized.
They gained one ability point for high advanced shot. That's how we get those points. And I'm corporal, yay! We should flee right now just so I can go get my promotion. What would the shot do? Yeah, not as good. Oh, that's right on the range, right on the edge of the range. It's on. Nice.
Hostiles pacified.
Pacified. Yeah, I'd say.
Roger that.
Reapers are always vigilant.
I've got eyes on an Advent position. Watch
As extremely useful as her ability to stealthily reveal, rescue people, I'd rather her be taking shots. So I don't mind if she gives up her position. Well, that was a screamer. Also, we have to be careful about hazards, like there's fire.
I'm on the move.
Are you real?
Why are you just standing
Yes, you are.
around?
Good.
Go!
He's looking at me. I bet this thing right here blows up real good. Could get a shot on him. And Insecto or I have the name of them. You want to call them insectoids, but that's not right. Just sectoids. They have a penalty being meleeed. As you can see, 8 to 10 damage. So he can murder the crap out of that guy. So can we deal with this other guy some other way? 1% chance? Let's take the shot. Nice.
Target down.
And another ability point. Not bad for the slow guy. Run in. Murder.
Kill confirmed.
Position her a little bit better to be able to. Oh, 3 guys right in a row. One of these have got to be a mimic. It's revealed somehow.
I will go. My watch begins.
I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna need to move. The squad's getting away from me. I don't want to get too close to that.
That's affirmative.
Got some Advent here. They got me flanked!
That's a long-range shot. He's just sniping like crazy. All right, we're gonna first risk this.
I go where you tell me.
Because I can divert everyone over to that way. Yeah, there it is.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Get a shot. I've got a shot. Oh, I've got a good shot. And this. Good. Collectively, we probably can take him down now.
Headed there now. Target eliminated.
And I think you need to get into cover. He's psionically taken over.
Move into position.
Don't have to murder everything every turn with a sword. Like that. Oh, great! Pull up your own. Pull up your own cover. Oh, that was not good.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Watch the flanks, they're moving! I can't move!
Yeah, no,
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander. We need to get these people out of here. Reloaded!
I definitely got a lot of use out of that sniping location, but it's time to get moving.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Well, I didn't expect you to blow up your own cover.
I will go. Go on, run!
I don't know how many mimics are in this, but finding one already makes it less likely we're going to run into another one. I want to run you back because you can murder the crap out of him. Where did your buddy go? They're over here. Yeah, 1 to 2 mission. Yeah. So this gives me a flanking shot on him, which can get me a point. This is the guy I want to murder. This is a situation where grenade might come into it. So if we have to, we can run this one forward. Oh, I don't think I can get a grenade down there. Get him to cover. Over here I could, and I get the shot. I don't think the grenade would reach. I'm already out of the fight for this round because I had to reload and run.
On the move.
Oh, she doesn't have a grenade. They're a medic. Should have realized that before I ran her up there. But I can kill and be behind this. I think we're gonna try to mow him down without running out in the open. Yeah, generation doesn't stand by. It looks my explosive. It might be. There are many things in the game that can indeed explode. As well, I was considering throwing a grenade at this one when the other guy is hiding behind it, but shrapnel was in sword range, and those guys are melee vulnerable.
On my way. Enemy down.
My turn on watch.
Stop killing people. It's rude. Alright, I'm gonna do a dangerous thing here, and I'm gonna run right up I'm gonna sprint into the range of this civilian.
No need to ask twice.
I'm gonna rely on the rest of the squad to save me if it turns out to be a shapeshifter.
Get back to the ship.
Doesn't get shot on anybody. The spots do.
Target neutralized.
That's awesome.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Oh.
We're not picking up any additional
That's
contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nice. So it saved 9 out of 13. That was good. Rating flawless. I think we're gonna take a photo of that one. Why do I have the pistol out? I murdered 3 things with my sniper rifle. Not a bad pose. Okay, I see the rifle a little bit better. They install her as mom. Yeah, it's the ranger is brutal.
We must never doubt the depths to which our enemy will sink in their misguided beliefs. Today's cruel ambush.
Yeah, I like the. I agree. I like the rookie's pose in the background.
Again proves that we can no longer tolerate XCOM's commitment to the violence and cruelty of the old world.
Most damage dealt. 3 out of the 4 stats for shrapnel. Most damage dealt. Most under fire. Move the furthest. And I made the most attacks. Sat in my sniper nest and just snipe, snipe, snipe. We usually don't get that much value out of a sniper nest.
I wonder how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
And with every civilian we save, we increased our income region. So that was a really good mission.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
27 supplies, nice. That's a permanent increase. Alright, shrapnel. So we have Shadow Strike. When concealed, gain plus 25 bonus aim and plus 25 bonus critical hit. As you saw, we're frequently at 100% chance to hit with the Ranger. Don't really need bonus. That's only going to apply when they're concealed. And since we're not Phantom, we're never going to get that bonus. Shadow Step, however, is a ridiculously overpowered ability. This soldier does not trigger Overwatch or reactions. It just runs in the middle of the battlefield, nothing shoots at him. Now this is a slightly nerfed ability from XCOM 1. XCOM 1 had a version of Shadow Step that triggered Overwatch, but auto-dodged it. So the drawback of this is that shrapnel can run right through Overwatch, but if someone tries to follow them, they get shot at. But still, this is incredibly awesome. So, absolutely. And finally, I get a promotion. And I'm already tired. 8 more days. Oh. Why? Very little time of my character, apparently. I did get 2 ability points on that run, though. Alright, so Long Watch allows Overwatch to trigger with Squad Sight. Basically allows me to, if I'm overwatching, allows me to shoot stuff that's further away. Not really that great. Return Fire is pretty good. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol. Right now it's not amazing, but it will become amazing because we will be doing a lot in the gunslinger tree. But it's a free shot, right? It's just like I don't have to be in Overwatch. Just if someone shoots at me, a bullet's going to come back their way. And one of the maybe not so obvious benefits to this sidearm is that it has infinite ammo. You never reload your pistol. Oh, go back and see if you got any new XCOM skills unlocked. Training. Shadow Strike, which is, of course, the thing that we didn't take, but no, you're not going to get an XCOM until next into your lieutenant. I don't think that I have the points to get anything. Yeah, remember, my guy's stupid. And it's his first time back in the field. Yeah, you know. He got a flesh wound and he was down for 15 days. So he's not going to level quickly within that. Heather gets her upgrade. Supergirl Heather. All right, we got a new sniper. Nice. Good, because apparently I can't be bothered to go out on missions most of the time. Give her white. She's gonna be angelic. Always looking down from above. Love should be in the sky, it'd be blue. I don't like it. Or blue weapon, though, I think. That'll work. So this is good. Now we have a spare marksman. We have a spare ranger and a spare grenadier. So we just need a additional specialist. Which have the ability yet to train someone to a specific. This is retraining. No, we have to get someone to become something first, and then we can change them over to. I thought we had the ability to train them straight out. Bonds. Is there a Bond menu? James Bond? Joe's the ranger, right? Yeah. Those two I could bond together. Because Reborn is the specialist. So that should be good. I thought we had a menu that could just show the bonds. So that will leave, like I said, there's a specific pairing I don't want. So, like I always want someone to be able to give the ranger an extra ability in case he finds himself, you know, if he runs out, does a sword attack, and in the process he reveals 4 other bad guys who are going to murder the crap out of him because his turn's over. I want his partner to be able to give him a spare action so he can run back to safety. And same goes for the specialist. Someone gets, you know, in a bad situation and they need to be revived or healed. I want to be able to give him his extra action so that he can get into place to be able to do that. And that's why I don't want the two of them bonded together, because those are the two most critical people to be able to use an ability. So. Just bond them? Oh, it switched home. They're not a... Ultra bond. Gotta click over here. That's weird. I could have swore there would be where we'd be able to pick them. It's funny to... Shrapnel seeing you without your face stuff on, your hoodie or your mask. All right, we'll bond them.
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the Resistance.
Sword guy, you got your sword out. Not a big fan of the crouching. I mean, for this pose. Watch where you're sticking that sword. I don't look very amused. Alright, next. You have your sword out without being crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Other. Not gonna be any of the sword ones. But I want the sword out. It feels like, yeah. I mean, it's basically the same pose, right? If I were to switch him to the other side. Give him the sword pose. That looks a little bit more menacing from that angle. I'm not in love with any of the sword poses. I don't want to stick my sniper rifle up your crotch. Maybe we can do... Where's the over the back for him? Because that shows off. You know, that's a pose that shows off the soldier, the sword. I'll look at the camera. Maybe we can do something with this. Oh, oh, not that. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Nope. I mean, there's all of these things. Ooh. I mean, we are kind of like the death dealers, right? Bright red skull, that would be awesome. They are fighting for your planet. Are you doing your part? Yeah. I don't want too dark of a background because the two of us are wearing black armor. I think this is okay. I'm actually, I mean, aside from this, this is, you know, the Red Skull from the MCU. Can you make the text in the white bigger? I mean, we can completely change the background, or the... Oh, that's the... yeah, I mean, like, we can completely rework it entirely. So that was this is the poster I used for the thumbnail. There's a text there that's probably black on black that we're not seeing. Probably a better... "13 combined kills." Oh, cool. Well, I kind of like that. We didn't have 13 combined kills on that mission, right? Yeah, so the 13 combined kills change. I want the cityscape, but I kind of want the stat there. The underscore is the fact that these are they're effectively the two assassin classes. Try a different color. That's pretty good. I think I like that best because it's the thickest. On forging the blood of their enemies. I don't know where this text box is, so I'm just gonna put test in here. Okay, down here. So I'll take from Charmer's suggestion here. I don't think we can fit the whole thing in, but we could do that. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I think the Bond Fortune Blood is fine. Red, the font looks good to me. Turn it into a propaganda photo.
With a mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
I don't know what the 10 of 10 is. Did it actually rate it? And this is saved to the drive, to your actual hard drive too, so we can pull that and actually use it. All right, where were we? Select not. All right, we still got to select operation.
Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him.
Oh, we have sergeants now? We have a sergeant. So, Shrapnel is a sergeant now. Oh, so like this is a scenario here. A soldier's gonna get +4 aim. I would almost certainly want the marksman to be in here. I mean, obviously we want plus aim on everybody, but permanent +4 aim on the sniper is devastating. Three sergeants? I didn't even. Are they just all tired? Oh yeah. They're all injured or tired. Yeah, so we do have one that's +1 move, which is definitely for the ranger. But it's the less urgent of the missions right now. But we do have a new ranger that can take his place. Right? Because we now have 2 rangers. Oh, the other ranger's tired. We could probably get away with 3 days. And then just some miscellaneous soldier. So we can just throw someone in to get some experience points. Nadie and Sarah can go. Oh, Sarah, you need to have a new look. No. I'm sorry, Sarah. You do not look like a Sarah to me. First of all, the hair. Look like you've got a dead raccoon on your head. I don't really care what else it is. Just that one was so bad. We don't know her yet. She doesn't have a personality, so I can't really give her a, a haircut, but that one was just bad. She liked something crazy, so, maybe she'll like that. For now, I'll leave that mask on, because if we're gonna send her out with shrapnel, they can have a matching. Close crop for now, yeah. She's got to earn something special, Right. Yeah, once she earns a place, we can grow it out. But yeah, let's go ahead and give +1 mobility to Shrapnel. And Sarah with him. That is just not a flattering mugshot. These are both more important missions, but I mean, right now is a time where I feel like I agree we can kind of do without shrapnel for a little bit.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
It's always a little bit of a gamble.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
I know, we really need to do this. I want to get this contact made.
Avenger plotting new course.
These are the supplies that we've earned.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
That is very important. Oh, tech inspired! Yay! Good, because that was our next technology anyway. It's basically just pushing the storyline forward. I want to get these magnetic weapons done, but I really need another.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Yay! That's why we want to get this done.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing.
I'm always sneaking up behind people.
There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
The Advent officer autopsy, yes.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive
new
new
facility,
orders
infirmary.
psionically.
Yay!
The implanted chip is the key.
So we can recover injuries more quickly once we have that built. And we can remove negative traits. So like shrapnel's panic negative, we can get rid of. Also, we'll get to a point to where if we ignore things like the autopsies, we'll get to a point where we can instant research them. Just go boom, 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 boom. So we're not going to prioritize them. Doesn't mean we're necessarily going to avoid them, but we're not going to prioritize them. There is benefits from researching them. But I really want to get into these magnetic weapons. This is going to unlock the hijack. It's not a mission that we're really eager to go into yet. We need to improve our weapons. Okay. Oh, it's always so hard to
I will begin our research immediately.
No wrong answers. Yeah, we can see the bonuses now. We're at 10. It might be when we might not be able to see it until we can. Oh, it's up here. Yeah. Thanks. Live fire training. Live fire training. Any recruits trained in the guerrilla tactics something will achieve the rank of sergeant. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm not sure why it's... If we own this region, that it's not letting us go to South America. Look at all of our money up.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Make sure there wasn't something that we need to be building.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander.
We do need this resistance
This ring
but
Shen design
I don't want to put
sounds
it
like a
in that
great
spot.
candidate for our next construction effort.
Oh, the infirmary. I think we want to... That's 3 power. It's going to put us at 12. Need to get resistance comms. We can hold off just a little bit on resistance comms. because we got that +1 contact. But I do think infirmary is a good choice for this spot. Because again, ideally I want to put the workshop here. Power right here. We can have engineers or the gremlins come in here to help with healing. We can have them come down here. Yeah, we definitely need a GTS. Absolutely. And we'll probably put the GTS right here. But the GTS doesn't, if I remember correctly, does not have a slot for an engineer. So we want to put those on the peripherals as much as we can. We won't stick to it 100%, but like the training center doesn't take engineers, so it was good to have it in a corner. Like I said, if I always every time I play this, I get those two backwards: the training center and the GTS. The GTS is the one that we should have gone with first, but that's okay. Having engineers is so... On 3 days. Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't make it.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations.
Yeah,
which
see, this
requires
is
special
the
planning
one that
and
we
preparation.
needed. So I don't think we even have access to wherever the other mission is, but it doesn't matter. This is the one. I don't want these I don't want the Chosens to not have weaknesses. That is that's super bad.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
So we have preborn back, so this go. Apparently, yeah, that's right. I'm still taking a nap, so. He'll be the replacement sniper. Got a replacement ranger. All right, we've got a normal squad. Excellent. And we're supposed to connect these two? No, he can only bond with her at the moment. Not what I want. Not going to be on a regular person. Anything else we need to bring with us, right? Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Begin the mission. I don't think it comes across on the screen, but this is really nerve-wracking now that everybody has names. Everybody's well-being is in my hands. I mean, I know it was when we ran through.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans.
But,
one of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field.
Life is a lot more
We're going to make
volatile in
sure
this
he
game.
never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Commander, we managed to access an old reconnaissance satellite passing over the AO. We've got a complete picture of the area. There shouldn't be any surprises on this one.
Nice. Alright, so this is a, I don't know what it is. It's a communications tower or scanner thing. It can be remote hacked for benefits sometimes, or failures that end up revealing a robot and causing bad things to happen. Okay, what is our targets? Locate the Advent field commander, murder the crap out of him, kill everything else, right? We are here, border of the map is right here, and right here, so do this. And there's just a whole lot of hostile hit scene areas. They got some serious coverage in this. Closest front. At least we can run with impunity because we know where all the hostile things are. Let's make sure we don't have any patrol that will walk on us, and then we can sprint. See the hostiles, or will we just... There's a hostile. He's not good. There's no way he's alone. Commanders. Yeah, all the hit points he has. Oh. Center. Wait, there's so many. Okay. Hostiles right there. Waiting for the bus, apparently. Just, you know, talking about the day, how things have been going. Colleagues. Hostile over here. I'm guessing in this direction. Let's mosey this way. Over there, over there. I want him to be in cover because I want to see if he can hack something remotely. We have a scanner over here. One all the way over here. That seems awfully far out of the way. Let's go this direction.
Confirmed. Got a group of hostiles over here.
What is our
bypassing security
options? Failed hack will result in a group of enemy reinforcements being called down on your position. That's a pretty bad fail. Small cache of intel, large cache of intel. Or we could just cancel the hack. If there's only a 37% chance of bad thing, let's go ahead and try it. Oh wow, I got the big stash. But intel is extremely valuable.
piece of cake.
So just like you know, we sent Shrapnel out on that mission that's going to give him +1 mobility. Mobility is one of the things that we really look for. Plus hack ability is also something that we really find highly valuable. So if we see those, we'll prioritize trying to get him out to improve his hack ability. They move. Is our sniper.
Will do.
I suspect we're going to go that way. right through those two guys.
On the move.
Set her up in that direction. Oh, place. Borrow that. That is a cool pool table. I would own that. That's our new ranger. You need to remember, he doesn't have all the specials.
Ready.
He is not yet a blade master. They shouldn't spot anybody. Man, having sight on everybody is kind of unnerving. That's the guy I want to murder first, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance to. Well, if we try to stealth run our way through, we got to get past... Oh, I guess we disabled that, so we can get past it now. Might be an option to chase this guy down. Thing is that one of our objectives is neutralize all enemy targets. Includes all these guys over here. And we're pretty well set to just these guys in. Plus, these guys can't move without being seen anyway. So, let's do this. Put you on Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Freeborn can stay where he's standing right now because they don't get attacked when they get woken up. They'll just run for cover. But he can react and go somewhere and shoot, I think. Probably should put him on Overwatch as well. Best case scenario, she could one-shot him, but that's not good odds. I'm probably better off. Yeah. Overwatch him.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna take a shot at him, and then we'll hopefully take a shot at him. That guy's definitely in line of sight for them to shoot at. And this is only a 3% less chance to hit. Right in the spine. That looked painful.
We're visible here!
By the numbers.
Nice.
No longer a threat.
That worked perfectly. Karma got an ability point. So it's going to be interesting. If my biggest concern is that normally revealed enemies become active once they become revealed. Now they're already all revealed, so I'm not sure how it's going to treat that. Guys over there could come running. Not quite running into a scenario where they can not off. I think Grim's gonna hit.
I'm all over it. Got some advent here.
Yep, got very heavy cover, so he should be fine where he's at.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the General from the AO. Don't let him get on board that ship.
I might need some help.
This fight's gonna get hairy. We got a lot of ground to cover in only 6 turns, and we're crawling with hostiles. And we have an injured. So much for your Overwatch.
Target disabled.
Absolutely.
Great odds.
What did you expect?
I'm running low on ammo. Good copy. Moving on target.
You stop breaking all the windows.
Go medical.
Breathe the magic fairy dust. Gotta go. Oh man, we got a long way to go. Where's the nearest hostile? Those guys, maybe? Running.
Copy that.
Get covered. Good. How far can we get our sniper? Gonna need time to reload. Gotta make some ground.
Already there.
Moving
Not a
on.
problem.
Probably gonna reload. I'll fit pretty good. Make sure I anyone inside here. It's so weird having perfect vision. This is unusual.
Moving out.
Do it. I want the sniper if I can, from a time perspective. We go up, across, get up somewhere around here, or up here. That's probably the path she'll take. Up here, get her in this position. Because that's sight on that. Obviously, I could also get her up here. Ranger stays on the ground floor. I don't want to get close enough to trigger these guys, though. Risk this.
Got it. Moving.
Getting dangerously close to triggering them.
Good to go.
Reload. We gotta move. That guy worries me. Have time to reload. I think we gotta get combat going this turn. Way. Maybe I don't.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Put him in an ambush position. Put him in an ambush position. They're coming down the alley.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I've got eyes on the target position.
Yeah. Bit of Overwatch for that character. %88 chance, but it would take all 8 damage. Too far away to do anything useful. Getting a run up there. Got to risk
all over
being a little bit harm's way. Don't have time to back. I think I just put everyone on Overwatch.
Move into position.
I really want to put her on the roof, but I need time to reload.
It's killing time.
Scanning.
Overwatch or fight. Guaranteed. Kill him for sure. What's my shot chance? Absolute garbage. Alright. Grenade out.
Boom!
Nice. I'll take it. Bionic? Yeah. Oh, he's reanimating the guy. Okay, he could have done worse.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
It's funny that the resurrected dead guy has more hit points than the live guy had. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? If you're no longer a slave to biology, you probably could take more damage. I think we know how this ends, though.
Well, would you look at that? Enemy eliminated.
Free stuff.
Object secure.
And no one left to keep him up. I gotta risk activating this guy. I gotta get her into position.
I'm all over it. Advent troop spotted. We're near the objective.
I would like to
Target
spend
identity
another turn letting
confirmed.
him.
That's the general. Take him out before they can escape.
Oh, he's
we
actually
won't
the
get
general.
another shot at this.
Okay. Like I said, I kind of like to give him a chance to pass a little further away so he can activate. I don't know what that little little maneuver there was. I'm up over the wall just so he can jump back down. Good defensive. Can't get into a place where he can shoot. I mean, she's already a target anyway, so putting someone else up here is not going to change the fact that we can be shot at. If that's got line of sight on him, that means it's him to get a flanking shot. Here. This is our medic, so
10 full.
I'm meant to be a front guy.
Looks a little ugly.
That's not great odds. But if he didn't have full cover,
Bombs away!
it'd be a little bit better shot. Do something about that. %. I like those odds better.
Target eliminated.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We have confirmation.
Charmer got
mission accomplished.
beat on that one. Oh, nice, you got an ability point. Yeah, Charmer is gonna spend some time resting.
Vicious criminals inflicted a sudden and unprovoked assault upon us today. May our thoughts be with the Advent citizens we lost. May they truly be at peace forever in the Elder's loving embrace.
Oh, so for Charmer, yeah. He was a bullet magnet.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Only 10 days wounded. He took 7 points of damage and it only takes 10 days. My guy got a flesh wound and took 15 days to recover. I'm just saying. The guy's a bit of a pansy. But we got 20 intel from the hack.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today,
And we stopped that
Commander.
dark event.
Impressive work.
Bunch of prize reward too. Nice. That was a fruitful mission. All right, Jorg. Get your blade mastering on. I'm a real ranger today. So we got tired people are coming off of tired. I'm coming off of tired. I'm will be back in a couple of days. Yeah, we're pretty good shape on our soldiers at the moment. We have a grenadier back up. Grenade and ammo. I'm not sure what this reward is. Our grenades are infinite. I mean, there are specialty grenades that we can make. I'm curious as to what that is. It's not my priority right now, but I am definitely curious.
Setting course for Western United States.
The resistance are living in ruins.
Objective added.
Like those buildings didn't even have walls.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black Site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
So we can build towers at these locations. And it's extremely useful. It increases the income and it decreases the cost of us, our intel cost of connecting to regional sites. Although for some reason, again, it's not letting me see outside of our region. Normally it does. But if if we had the option to jump across the land bridge, it would cost us more intel than, say, coming over here for this one, because we have a tower next to it, a little tower. So we can extend that network. So both saves us on intel and increases our supply gain. So that's actually very useful. It's a hard choice between. I am so curious about these. Tell us how much price we can hit. No. Now supply. Probably more important.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't remember. Do we need two towers? Yeah, the second dot. Yeah, you're right. I tend to string my towers anyway. I mean, doing permanent increases in your income is rarely a bad choice.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks...
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
They come to learn that the aliens have come to Earth because they want to make Avatar Part 2. We could do it better. Probably should be doing this instead. We gotta establish the end because it's gonna cost us. It's gotta take time to pay off.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Got 25 intel and a couple of beryllium cores with it. Of course, the reason we did it was for the mobility.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
What do we need? We need another specialist, right? Yeah. Nice. Get our specialist. We're give her blue to match her little drone. Earthy brown. She still hasn't earned her. We don't know her personality yet. We haven't actually had her in combat. Oh, look at this, nice. Everybody's ready. Now, I don't think we can. I think once a month we're automatically given the ability to do one of these missions. I don't recall. I mean, once we have the resistance ring, we can spawn them ourselves. Which, right here is a good place for it. But we want the GTS. It'll be the last of our... I think it's worth it.
Gorilla Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yes, yes, yes. We'll get down there hopefully soon. Supplies, alloys, nice.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Yes, it did. Decide whether or not I want to repurpose him.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
30 days. You know what? We don't need anyone needs to. You can spend a little extra time. This has got to be our priority because we get, not only do we have to get it cleared out, but we also have to build the power relay. That's going to take time, so we always need more engineers.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
We have to tower in before the end of the month, which means we're going to get benefit before next payday. I like how they just like, it's like they get up in the morning and discover it out there. They're like, what's this? Did Santa drop this off? Giant tower that we didn't know was here? 112 supplies? I thought it was 113. I feel like we're getting ripped off. I gotta know.
Avenger plotting new course.
I feel like tactically this is probably not my best choice, but I want to know.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
As long as they're not sending us up into the northeast where the Chosen's at. Yeah, that's good. And he's got the healing. Need to be upgrading our stuff. Taking so long to get our gun improvements. We need armor improvements.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I always feel like I'm behind on research. I need to get a promotion out of this fight. Behind the rest of the squad. How can I be called a commander when I'm the...
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo.
Deploy.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Understood. Moving out.
These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Have to remain in proximity to each other. They can... I don't think there's a range limit on the teamwork ability. Okay, so I need a high ground perch. Cover.
Got it. Moving.
I didn't activate anybody, so that means everybody else can run really far.
Go, go, go!
I don't think I want to go there because that's going to give line of sight up to here. Really don't want to trigger anybody at this point.
Closing on target position now.
And Mr. Mobility himself, right halfway across the map. Not do that.
No need to ask twice.
Man, this is a hard approach, not gonna lie. No good high ground. Those guys spotted. Good approach. Here?
Moving out. We've got an enemy squad here.
I have the option to slash something. That's 50% chance of a kill. Slightly more because of the 10% crit chance. We're not going to take that shot, though.
I'm on the move.
He has a shot where he's at. A good shot. We're going to put her on Overwatch. Get pistol Overwatch.
Headed there now. Eyes on the prize.
I believe shrapnel as our cleanup.
We're in their sights.
Accept that. 5 damage. Good.
Good riddance.
He really murdered the crap out of him.
Kill confirmed.
Nice center mass. That looked good.
I'm going.
I don't risk killing anybody else.
Moving to Overwatch. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Not those. That is not happening.
move!
We'll move quickly, but not that quick. No rocks that are made to hide on in the top. Alright, I'm gonna risk exposing.
Location confirmed.
Enemies out there, I need to know where they're at.
Running. We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Got it covered.
My primary focus doesn't need to be collecting those up. If I can kill everybody, I think that we just get the rest of them. I do need to kind of follow the trail.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures, once operating under the guise of thin men, now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore. Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Give him a... Oh, he's gonna do it.
Got a casualty here! Get
What?
God.
All right. Well, I'm already dead.
The stress of battle is enough to get to anyone.
What?
When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Well, I guess I was the slow guy anyway, right? I can't believe I got one-shotted from across the map. That will give me not two guys. That one and you're still in panic or in berserk mode, so I can't. Don't have control. I've lost control of two characters. That instance. I could disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious before berserk. I think that worked. Still can't believe I got one-shotted. That just doesn't feel right. Yeah, snake's next to the tower. That's right.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Problem is you're in the middle of everything. That snake can one-shot. I mean, obviously he can one-shot kill because he just did, but I mean, he has a grapple that can take someone out of the fight, guaranteed. Nobody's close enough to get. No, because he jumped over the wall. I don't know if it's worth shooting him. I don't know what your character is going to do. I guess we take out the soldier that we're pretty sure we can kill. I can take her around. He can kill that guy. She can come around the corner and get a flanking shot on the snake. We gotta take the chances.
Enemies down.
He's hurt.
I'm all over it.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
So that was the attack I was talking
Taking
about.
fire
Where
over here.
He can pick someone out for the fight.
Might be poison here.
Yeah, this fight's going all to hell.
I don't feel so good.
Took some damage here.
She needs to get out of the gas cloud. I did not realize that I was sprinting her when I put her around that corner. She was low on health, and so I wanted to... He will not get a kill on her. Reborn has to heal somebody. He's dying of poison. He's on fire. So I think she comes around, kills him.
That's affirmative.
High cover. Gets healed.
Yeah,
I wasn't
I
gonna
didn't
grenade
get it.
that close and have the stuff
Running
go off.
dry.
You to have better cover. Not running into the poison. That looks like he'd run through the poison. Good cover for him. That guy's gonna be dead, so that's not a problem.
No problem, boss.
I need to bunker down to get him. Get rid of the fire, but this guy is more dangerous.
Did you see that one? I'm running low on ammo.
just kill her? Oh. The fire explosion, so hopefully that's not going to set that off.
Rolling!
Go and heal them!
Yeah, fire guys can explode, exactly. And that's what I was worried about, that could have just happened when he killed him. When he killed the fire guy. But that thing is also on fire. That's going to go up. And she doesn't have an action to run away from it. This has been a disaster. Why am I always the first to die in these? You guys grapple that time.
Who's got a med kit?
Advent forces sighted.
They're on the move!
Fire's getting close here!
Damage per turn from the burn. And that's it. Might be the shortest run of this game ever. Obviously I can run up and slash him. I guess he used his own grenade. I guess he used his grenade when he was berserk, so I don't even have that to use. If I run and slash him, I'm out in the open for these guys. And the slash isn't going to kill anyway.
Seems doable.
Oh, don't hunker down. Stop making that the primary thing. I know that I need to put the fire out, but you're literally the only person standing. If he misses this shot, we will lose the entire round.
Out of rounds!
Gremlin, get on the heels!
I'm not sure that we come back, that we don't just have all hands off the fight. It's entirely possible that we don't come back from them. I don't have the actions to get him into cover.
Target eliminated.
That was just a graze.
Toss me some ammo! I've got it!
He's exposed, but at least it's a long shot.
Taking fire over here!
Shrapnel can't fight this round. He has to bunker down. He's going to die from fire.
Come on! No!
That's it.
No!
We've lost the fight.
They're all over me!
About to get
Think I
first
need
to
some
a
help?
crisp!
I mean, my dying was one thing, but shrapnel going berserk is what killed us. He ran in the middle of the fight, triggered everybody.
Whatever you
got
say.
set on fire. And we spent the entire time trying to dig him out of it. Oh, did the fire go out on its own?
Ready to rock.
I don't think anybody comes on.
Whoa!
I don't think shrapnel can take everybody. No healing, 2 health.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Next shot that heals him kills him. Snake can grapple him. Can't one-shot the snake with a rifle. I have to survive 2 rounds with him up at minimum. If I get a lucky shot, I can one-shot this guy. A hit on this guy just kills him straight out. Problem is that 1 grapple from the snake is an auto win. Gotta roll a hard 6, I guess. If I take low cover, get farther away from everybody. Or do I take heavy cover? Have them potentially... I don't think they can flank from there. Problem is that this guy's a swordsman, so he can also, if he gets close enough, he can run up and stun. Basically, a ranger. But I don't remember if he can double run and stun the way a ranger can. I think we gotta take the risk that he can't.
I can handle that.
Gotta have heavy cover. I don't think it's the right answer. Don't care about the supplies.
I can't move!
He should have spit. That.
Something's not right.
That's game.
Incoming over here! Incoming fire! Think they got me!
Cracked. Cracked. Well, there's no way for me to stop the poison. I just run up and sword him just to be as spiteful. Here's what we do to be spiteful. We take the supplies.
No problem, boss. Good work.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Because all that time it wasn't giving me the option to use a grenade.
This is for you!
Is it because he was on fire? Because I didn't remember, even when he was in Berserk, I didn't remember him destroying a grenade.
Taking heavy fire!
I mean, he's dodging everything. He's gonna die from poison.
One of ours!
What a gun!
Commander, we managed to recover the Advent supplies, but we lost the strike team in the process. We paid a heavy price to complete this operation.
We didn't complete the operation. We definitely did not complete. We took what, three supplies out of that?
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our
I don't know where we go from here, to be honest.
The victory today is a minor
We just lost 3 of our starting squad.
A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
It kind of kills the point of the game when everybody dies all at once. Like, I didn't mind.
It'll be tough for the crew to move past this.
I didn't mind my character
dying.
We'll
have to work harder in the future.
You know, make a new one. You know, my character's brother or something. But losing everybody in that fight, I demoralized. I think I want to take some time to think about this. We're already at 5 hours. I was planning on doing this for about 4 hours anyway. So we're already an hour over what I was wanting to run the stream for. I'm going to think about this and decide what direction I want to go with the series, what rules I might want to implement. I don't want the game to be unlosable. But there's always, I mean, the game auto saves like crazy. Campaign 11, I think. Campaign 10. So like that entire mission is still, like right there was before we went into the mission. I didn't expect something like this to happen, to be honest. 'Cause I've played this game enough. I don't know if I've ever had a squad wipe. Even playing it in hard mode, I don't think I've ever had a squad wipe. But it was a 1 in a million shot that they one-shotted my character from an obscene range. I mean, I know I wasn't in cover, but I had high ground and I was halfway across the map. And I was one-shotted by an enemy that wasn't even on the map the turn before, which triggered the bond mate to go berserk and run straight at a flamethrower. I mean, there couldn't have been a more perfect storm of just bad luck in that fight. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it a night. I'll post in the Discord a conversation about, do we want to continue as is? Do we want to load before that mission, bring back the squad? Like I said, I don't want it to be He was only hit by one attack. The whole map, though. I don't understand what you're saying. It was one shot that killed. It was essentially one shot that killed our entire squad. I mean, his hit chance from that range and low ground should have been like 5%. And doing enough damage to kill a full health person. Oh yeah, your character dodged everything except for the one fire. In fact, he dodged the first fire. It took two attempts for him to set you on fire. But your character was so deep into it that he was surrounded on all sides, so he couldn't take the time to bunker down and put out the fire. And Chicky got shot and poisoned. So we couldn't send the heal bot to heal him because she was going to go down the next turn. Yeah, the Ranger was, I mean, he was Neo in the Matrix, just dodging everything. It was a ridiculous. I mean, we got him into high cover, and so he was doing a lot good on, you know, using that cover. But yeah, it was incredible the amount of shots that he dodged. He was brought down between fire and poison is what killed him. But I want to have that discussion in Discord about what people feel. Yeah, paranoid plus bond mate dead is a bad combo. I want to have that discussion in Discord about what the group feels like is fair and what they want to see out of the campaign. Because again, I have no intention of reloading because we have a bad round. There's no stakes if we can't lose the game. So I don't want to do that. But there's also to be considered what's the entertainment value, and you know, we make our own rules. What it comes down to. We're here for the fun of watching the game and playing the game. And so sometimes you have to bend the rules for entertainment value and time consideration, right? Because if we just keep restarting the game over and over again until we get a good run, no one's gonna keep coming back and watching. And want to be able to move on with projects. So that's a conversation I want to have on Discord. If the group wants me to just continue from where we're at, we'll continue from where we're at. I mean, the game isn't lost at this point. I gotta be clear about that. We didn't just lose the game. We lost our primary squad, but we did not lose the game by any means. We have others of those classes. We literally already have a full set of those classes. You know, we're back a rank. That's all we're back. By no means does this end the game for us. But so many key characters really makes the entertainment, you know, the story that we're trying to tell of our characters. And when I died, I was like, I'll just rename one of these guys as my brother. You know, I'll have to re-level him, but, you know, you lose a character, you lose a character. I gotta step back from this and think about it, and we gotta have this conversation about whether or not we just reload from the beginning of that mission and bring, you know, we just say that was the most unlucky chain of events that could ever happen, or not. But again, I'm already over an hour past what I was kind of targeting for the playtime for this stream, because there's so many cinematics early in the game. You just push the time out. So I think it's worth stopping at this point. I appreciate everyone for coming out. Sorry for the downturn at the end of it, but we're not done. We're not done. We got several more sessions of XCOM. So, you know, we'll see where it goes. If you've been watching this as a on the replay and you're considering, you know, joining in and having characters made, again, drop by the Discord. You can also be part of the conversation on what what you're wanting to see out of this, and whether or not you feel it's fair to just pretend that round didn't happen and back it up a little bit for the sake of entertainment. And we can go from there. But we're going to call it a night. I'm thrilled the amount of people came out. It was great to see some names. And if we do end up keeping it, we'll probably recreate the characters out of existing soldiers that aren't ranked up. Because I still want that personal connection of seeing the story of our guys grow throughout the missions. Even if we end up losing the entire game. So that's what that is going to be. So thank you very much for coming out. Have a great night. You did enjoy it, leave a like. And we'll pick this up again next Saturday. So thanks again. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.